It should be live, it's just, you know, kinda the fucking, oh, how do I say this? Latency issue. Ugh. And I think I'm being heard. Блять, нет. No, I don't want to multiply anymore. No, 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 I don't want to multiply. Yeah, Aleph is on lean. Let's wait for like 5 minutes. Like when it hits like 20 to 20 before I actually start cooking with my video. We're like at our quote-unquote final stages, which is not really final stages, but still. So before we actually start on drawing, I want to correct some things that I noticed when I looked at the quote-unquote final result of my sketches, and I realized that some of the heads, like especially on the Shitodo side, like seem kinda off, so I want to fix that immediately. So yeah. Ugh. Let me type something. It should be showing up in the chat. Alright, it shows up in the chat, okay. Uh, 5 minutes. Wait. Three technique. Whatever, you just get the point, alright? No, I don't know who the fuck is Jackass! I don't know who the fuck is Jackass! Please stop! I don't know who the fuck is Jackass! And I'm not receiving any fucking requests for drawing. Okay? I'm not taking the requests. Unless I state otherwise. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but that's how I am. I don't really like the things I'm very unfamiliar with. I have fucking James Flip. Oh no. Fuck, I wish Sins here. I wish Sins was here. Please, Sins, I summon Z to the stream so we can laugh. Live, love, die. Or maybe we can actually start now, considering like, oh fuck, I didn't fucking place busy here. Like, maybe they like look at the waiting stuff and they like, when does those shit start? I need to fucking place Dizzy. Alright. Today we're going to be a little bit cookie. Considering, you know, the recent developments, let's just say. Can you see this? Yeah, you can see this, you can see this. Alright, I need to start fixing up this shit, considering I do not really like how it ended up now. Alright, I placed this fucking shit now where I can see it, and now let's start sorting out. Fuck. the head should be a little bit back here, so it doesn't look like Quokka having their head like detached. And they look kinda alright now. So maybe I should shorten their finger. Considering it's way too long and it kinda looks uncomfortable. Good evening, Liv. Oh, hi, Heiko. Currently fixing up my sketches, considering, like... So basically, I woke up and I realized that I fucked up. And you know what? You know what? No, you didn't fucking miss us. You actually haven't started. I need to... What the fuck is Sense? I need... I need him. Also, hi, Popon. You know, you can actually call me Lev. Because, you know, Lev kinda sounds a little bit too awkward to say, I feel. Fuck, my head is fucking hurting from coffee. I shouldn't have drank this shit. I shouldn't have fucking drank this. Fuck. I regret everything. And... Holy Jesus. Sometimes I think that Kuroki is unfixable. Not like in the way that, oh god, they're morally bankrupt and I cannot fix them. No, is that I drew them kinda so awkwardly and I don't know how the fuck do I fix this. I seriously have no fucking idea. Maybe they'll look good when I actually fucking finalize this fucking shit. Again, when fucking... Fuck, I named... Fuck, I named... Guys! I named... Wait, wrong fucking... Fuck! Fuck you, Popon! Fuck you, Popon! Fuck you, Popon! Fuck you! Thanks to you! Fuck you, Popon! You put me off so off the trail of such an empowered. No! There's a strange game of BOZO era. Google sound game. I need to fix this fucking window. Oh, nice. Substance, when are you going to introduce your evil twin virtues? Thank you, Papa, for the all of hysteria moments. He's a blind, everything not to think of them. I'm virtuous. My only Muka equal. Because Limbos doesn't count. What can I say? Gotta stay memorable somehow, and it sure as fuck ain't my creative output. Besides Kobe. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Eret! Oh wait, no. Fuck,
I fucking got confused because again I haven't heard of Kobito, and like I thought you fucking referred to me as Kobito because I'm tiny, and then I remembered, oh wait, there was this guy who reached the milestone first. Fuck, I'm sorry, I have dementia. But holy Jesus, I thought that like fuck, Kobito equals Sukuna equals tiny, and then like it's like Josuke. It's like, you know how, you know Josuke from JoJo, and like he kinda the things of the string of events, and it kinda concludes into someone insulting his hair. Speaking of Mukai, I don't think I told Aleph about my dream where Popon released Mukai D for No! Is that what fucking Shinji burns down trees for funsies? I'm so used to calling Shimi Inshinct, I never use Kobito for anything more. Jojo, okay, yeah, okay, which one? Yeah, which one? There's like 9 of them. Alright, I think I fixed everyone here, and I don't know if Sans is okay. Is Sans okay? I need to place those little fuckers. Mocha from BOTC Death announcement. I can't believe len'en got their Akuna. Oh, we're so fucking celebrating. We're so fucking celebrating the death. We're so fucking eating. We're so fucking eating. No, it was like, nice, where Mofo expands her pasture because too many sheep. It was the same Mukai, but there were no trees. Mofo will melt the world with sheep, and Sambo, whatever his name was. Off to a great start. I cannot barely focus now. I guess Sansa's body is a bit too tiny. So just adjusting it a little bit too. I can't wait for new story to be never completed. A character without a story. If any of us was that fucking like those fucking reviewers, it would be the fucking title. Remind me to never develop a live service anything so I don't give y'all anything to gloat when it inevitably did so. We was already drinking champagne, and what's the second that made me get the nozzle bottle? And when I like received the news, and like I received the news properly because I finally managed to move my devices, because I finally got away from my backup because the phone case has arrived, and so I was able to finally receive Twitter notifications, not calling it X, and so I received this, and I just thought, вспомни про говно и вот и оно. Popon should be able to understand what the fuck did I just say. And Ashbert too. How many times can bots see that? Can a top amount of EE gets updated and comes back to life for no reason? But no! You have to make set size lore accurately, might wide Gashtakura. Also, I got work tomorrow, so I shouldn't risk a hangover. And all stores are closed. Well, I guess the place where you live, Popfan, now sucks because literally every store works on Sundays. Though, to be fair, I do live in like what is essentially drunkard territory or something. So, you know, our stores actually open 24/7. Fuck, I meant hide. I can get a bottle. Alcohol might kill me. I walk early, but I don't care. Wait, the fuck! I just realized I shouldn't have said that. I got around, continue eating. Have fun with the bones. Be back soon. Yeah, see ya. Just a little bit in size increase, so you know. It looks more natural. Like you might even barely notice it, it's just I noticed this. And fuck. Now I think that, oh, that head is too small. Now I think that head is too big. Now I think their head is too small. I cannot fucking decide for shit. And I don't have to work because, well, we have New Year's holidays and I don't get to work until like 9th of January. Not really work, just study. Оля, чё за хуйня сказала эти random Russian from couple minutes ago? Вспомни про говно, вот и оно. So basically that means remember about shit and here it is. Sasuke gets a guy strength, met HP bar with perfectly cut. Now this should be alright because I'm going to go fucking insane if it doesn't. Is there a lore reason why Jinx made Sessa's skull was detailed but then went into circle next game? Did Sessa change her bone stick structure? Is he stupid? Alright, let's start drawing the sushi air по шаре, катаки чапари, looking real sushi, bozi. I actually also wanted to do a fucking meme. I wanted to do a meme about, you know, BOTC dying today. Like, it was like the sole motivation for me to actually start posting for once. And then I was like, nah, maybe it's too soon and people might actually misunderstand this as an attack on Jinx. Like, I feel like people might get a little bit too defensive and I will get fucking eviscerated. As if I wasn't eviscerated before. Considering, like, literally fucking everything. Also, weird fact. Oh wait, no, I cannot demonstrate weird fact like this. I need to demonstrate the weird fact in different way. So basically, again, shoutouts to Magical Melancholy, but please do not name everything do not name anything ever again. And basically, what was I trying to say? So basically, I was looking at the sprites that were compiled by them, and for some fucking reason, no! Sorry, I do not accept drawing requests. No! Fuck, do I have to fucking pin the message? I do not accept drawing requests. Here. Because no, I don't want to. And I tend to be quite moody also. So please do not. To be fair. I know, but still. Well, can you draw my dog in the water? Oh, can you draw me filing my taxes? Say the Lord. Anyway, what was I trying to say? So basically, you know how the enemy sprites like turn towards, the right side, and the playable characters lean towards the left side. I don't know artists left and right, so basically fucking bear with me. So basically, the way how Benny supposedly faces this side kinda implies. What if you did that meme with a guy posting in front of a grave except with you and BOTC? Actually, thanks for the idea. That's the only request I'm willing to accept. That's the only request I'm willing to accept. I actually wanted to make a meme edit, and since I actually got to move my devices back again, I can actually do meme edits now, and I wanted to do a meme edit of like since like that fat guy with binoculars, and underneath the belly it's me. Based on our conversation in Blue Sky or Bisky. Okay, Olive, can you draw me pregnant? Olive, can you draw me trying to paint my nails blindfolded? And I can actually do this. This is a very easy edit to do. But not now. And I haven't fucking finished this. So if Benny is turned this side, this kinda implies shenanigans. Like, what if they were supposed to be a boss character or something? And well, given their closed eyes, and you technically never see Benny, like, was it supposed to be some kind of a news content? I don't know. Maybe. Well, maybe we're glad that it went on news, so let's flip this guy. Let's flip this guy. Fuck, I'm remembering also Potato. They're now probably in shambles or something. They're literally the only person who actually gave a shit about BOTC. Not even I was mourning that much, I was just disappointed. But kinda knew it was like a long time coming. Even if it's like on a very unexpected. Favorite character, Sutsumi Benny, I guess like one line of dialogue in some ending and that's it. They spend most of their screen time sleeping. And like, oh wait. For Francis, you're here, but even so, admittedly, I do not fucking draw Mukai now. I don't draw Mukai now, so especially a character that I'm going to talk about now. But please bear with me. Please note that this is not an insult. This is just me retelling a copy pasta. I need to search it at first, and then I get to say it. Maybe I actually told you this, but I still don't remember. But I always wanted to say it. So bear with me. Even though I'm not drawing Mukai, and well, it was supposed to be Mukai related, like, please bear with me. Please load, motherfucker. Does fucking let it not load? No, not that one, Errot. It's not that one. It's even better. Fuck, does not let it fucking load. When are... Oh wait, I guess I found the way I can read this. Please load. It's trying to protect me. Then stop trying to protect some random German. Come on, load. Load, motherfucker, load. I'm literally in the hole. Oh wait, now I fucking found it. Pop fun. You little fucker. You made a shit of PS with your trash marble. Блять. It's fucking bad, this trash design. I will become back my nerves. I hope you will in your next time a sheep on a trash farm, you suck. Fuck, I don't think I even like delivered it very well. I'm just trying to fucking not fucking laugh my ass out and get everything to load properly. I've been hating on Marble since 11 a.m. I need to get back on track. To be fair, like I didn't... I have no idea what you just said, Umao. So, okay, let me try to repeat it. I need to calm down. Pop fun, you little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash Maboroshi. It's fucking bad, this trash design. I will become back my nerves. I hope you will in your next time a sheep on a trash farm, you sucker. Literally. Oh god. Does they even play fucking Isaac here? Like, maybe you guys recognize what the fuck is going on. And or should I explain what the fuck did I just said? And why did I just said this? Wait, do I have delays or some shit? Like, it seems to be like all messages. Yeah, in your stream I died again. Used to play a lot of Isaac before I Fuck you! Fuck you! Wait, wait, it's literally about me accusing that you are over 30. Yeah, not me being over 30 for some reason. Please explain, I have surface level brain rot. So apparently... apparently, this message, which I will now originally, like, say it, what it was supposed to be. So, Edmund Macmillan, you little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash, Isaac. It's fucking bad, it's this trash game. I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you suck it. So, my fucking over motherfuckers when turning 30 this year, old many years at the technology pack. Unlucky brother. So, this message was apparently sent by a drunken fan who is German. Because, well, some German Isaac fans recognize the sentence structure and they kinda recognize that, oh god, this guy must be fucking German because of the become back. And it didn't help that, you know, the original poster was like DKD Weisenberg or some shit, but it was clearly German, so you know. That's why I wanted to say this to Pop Fun. I'm sorry, I had subjected you to this torture. And this also got me into trouble with YouTube. Hopefully this won't get me in trouble with YouTube, actually. Now that I said this thing thrice. Because, well, I basically posted a screenshot with that. Doesn't sound very German to me, admittedly. Like, yeah, it is kind of a speculation, and like the poster kinda denied being German, and they said that they were drunk, so you know. And basically, when Edmund received this message, he said like, I want to put this on my gravestone. So that's why it became like a massive meme in like Isaac community. And so basically, I posted a quote-unquote screenshot of like the Wiz generation in grid mode with the caption Edmund Macmillan, you little fucker. And this shit got me in trouble with YouTube for the first time, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, literally everyone fucking had this copy pasta. Literally fucking everyone. And I was so fucking pissed off, and I couldn't fucking even now pin messages, that's the first, and second of all, like, I couldn't leave links to other websites now, thanks to this. So bringing up that unholy copypasta was a huge gamble on my part. And fuck, did I fucking mention this or did I not mention this? So basically, like, the only time I actually wanted to actually drink alcohol was after my summer practice, because I got so fed up with this shit. Because we were pretty much working with documents, and like, we worked a lot. And admittedly, it's like the even less than average of what actual adults work. So, but it was still like so brain numbing and like so annoying to basically explain to coworkers how the shit works, and you know, trying to get everything done in a timely manner and so forth and so on. and like uh sorry, got distracted. So by the end of it, when we finally finished working on the documents, I wanted to actually get wasted. Even though I know for a fact that's not something my parents would ever like, they're like, you know, oh Olive, we're so glad you're not drinking. You're not smoking. You're not doing anything. If only I was allowed to beat people with staplers, that would save me so much time. Yeah, same. Same, bestie. Mobile beat with staple. That would be a killer ASMR, actually. Also, I realized that technically, like, a lot of the majority of like Mukai fandom actually really hates Maboroshi. Really hates Maboroshi. And also, it's fucking crap. Maboroshi on TV, yeah. Also, never kinda calculated how tall is Suzumi actually. Yeah, literally. Like, I can't technically do it now. Which is kinda ironic saying that. Saying now. But still, I'm too lazy. Mom was great, but she hurt me. Aww. And fuck. Fuck, now that Popon is here, like, I'm afraid to actually propose the theory now. But basically it's... But, wait, like, technically he can't watch my votes, so you know. So, basically, about the series that I kinda thought of, but not really. What the fuck are those words? Context. Since almost got the len'en but lost run to Race cars are truly evil. Can anybody explain the magic words from a magic man? Anyway, about the series that I kinda got. So basically, I was rewatching my words with the chat, and so like, given the knowledge that Mabo was supposed to have like some sort of Junko attack, like, and technically with all the Junko connotations, it got me thinking. Wait. What if that person, which is like mentioned in Maboroshi's profile, like, might actually not be her lover or like her loved one, but her son. And like, it technically could make sense, because imagine Shinji trying to beat up an old man. Maybe try re-entering the app several times. Maybe try re-entering the app several times. Sometimes it kinda happens. But sometimes it just kinda happens, so you just have to re-enter the app several times. Oh god, I can't believe I have to explain this. I'm the only one who can fucking troubleshoot the bugs here. This is so fucking embarrassing. My Shinji would beat Pixie. Like, wouldn't it be so awkward for Shinji to actually beat some random ass adult guy? So having her beating against like someone his age would make a lot of sense. But at the same time, like, imagine like sending someone to kill your child. Like, hey Shinji, grab his balls. And the poor innocent child just gets obliterated by Shinji. Robin powerful and doesn't afraid of anything, as they say. My Shinji would kill people. For his pure enjoyment. He just thinks, wow, the red stuff leaking from them is kinda awesome, not gonna lie. And the person is just laying there like... That's my Shinji. That's my boy. And fuck, I already fucking remembered the... That one time I wanted to make a fucking Zelda CDI opening, but I actually never did. Muka is back in light-hearted adventure. Okay, Shinji, grab some balls and don't forget to twist. I'm sorry, Poppin. We're so mangling your game. We're so fucking mangling it. So it's like you know that one rule kinda the innocent the base material is, the more twisted the fandom is, and vice versa. Like the darker the thing is, the lighter the fandom. I think it's kinda is. 6 years for this lol. So pro tip: never. Maybe you wouldn't if you weren't so bored out of your minds waiting for more games. Like, that's one contributing factor, and second of all, like, again, how am I supposed to not interpret this line? How am I supposed to think that Shinji is going to fucking do a fucking Naruto therapy or some shit? Oh, what the fuck is actual work? But everyone AI is broken and they're all hugging the corner as if something invisible is approaching them. 6 years for me to be born into this world. 6 years for everyone to actually start talking about this. Because again, I did fucking get MIA for this. I did fucking got MIA. And like I would just occasionally sometimes mention it, like with the Project Moon games or with like Black Souls, which you shouldn't fucking touch, please. For your own mental sanity, please do not fucking touch this game. And I mean it, actually. I genuinely mean it. Please do not touch this game. Anyway, let's continue about talking about Mukae, not this. Like, I guess only Haur was only in on it, you know? So technically, you should be all thanking Haur for being the one. For being the only person who actually recognized Mukae. Before I actually found Eret and scenes and etc, etc. In 2086, when Muka is finally announced, my being will be made of pure joy. And I would finally regain my fucking sanity. I would stop being clinically insane. Press E in Etsy pile. Ouch. Oh god, I gave them the fucking the second treatment. I don't know the differences because I don't know what the fuck are those you. Bitch, I found you. I just found on your channel one day and that's it. But like imagine if I didn't actually post about Mukai. There would be less people. Technically. I don't know. No, Ella still did a lot of heavy lifting. I just didn't lift a fucking finger. How the fuck does their clothes work? Truly, Jesus fucking Christ. I just stayed out of the sidelines just... Oh yeah, it's the things that exist now, play it or else. I remember Ella rapping another dimension from len'en in chat ages back. Real one for that, yeah. Absolutely fucking real for that. Alf didn't do shit. Play game in every video description. Alright, I'm already kinda tired of smiling a lot, so please bring up some more generally neutral topics, because I think my face might break if I cannot be the only person who likes this game. Next question. What the hell is Sutsumi's blue, absurdly thin tank top? I have looked through Wiki several times and I still can understand the concept behind it. I don't know. I think it's a dress, actually. Like, you can still bring up the fancies, but I'm trying to not laugh my ass off, actually. Because genuinely, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks now are hurting a lot. Right now I'm playing on Muka in stream and I'm eating shit. Haha, BOTC fans get fucked, your dumb games diving again. Spoiler alert, there is only one person. And that's Potato. How did BOTC die a second time? Genuinely. How the fuck does the elf die twice? Wait, I need actually to play this voice clip, please. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook, cat. YouTube. Блядь, the end is like cutscenes.
What? Oh. Oh. Fuck. What the fuck? How the fuck does the Earth die twice?
Alright, let's get back. Like, I genuinely wanted to actually do a meme about this. Like, instead of Ash, it would be Nilo, and like, Nilo is awake and sees the fucking announcement. I've come to make an announcement. BOTC is a fucking shit game that you shouldn't play. The royalty-free music peak. I wonder if actually Reticulon composed for this, because, well, I would have said, well, at least it's better than whatever the fuck Reticulon composes. Like, holy Jesus, fucking... I do not like Reticulon, I'm sorry. Like, the only music that I'm willing to tolerate from them is fucking Isaac, and even then it's just not only some of the track. Otherwise, fuck, they're so fucking shit. They're so fucking shit. Remix royalty music. BOTC, I will never get that year back. I will never get all fucking years back. I will never get all of the fucking year emeralds back. I will not fucking get that. You know who fucking suffered for this? You know who fucking suffered to get this shit actually going? Not even Potato was here for long. I was. I suffered the longest out of all of you. The music makes the game feel weird. It does feel like that twice. Yeah, but also, well, at least they remixed it and not actually originally composed by it, because holy jeez. Oh, again, we do not respect Reticulon in this household, alright? We do not respect Reticulon in this very cursed household that we have here. No Reticulon. I never hated the composer so much, but no Reticulon. You, stinky. Reticulon is stinky. No Reticulon. And I thought life was bad when ingredient prices tripled. Yeah, it's such a dumb decision, honestly. Such a dumb fucking decision. Like, why? And the free resources, like, no longer like temples, you only get 4. Like, why? I know it was supposed to be like the version that is meant to bring in the cash, but why? The probability isn't even that good to actually warrant this. It's mostly ambient music. Oh no, then this is the worst type of music. Like, I do like Diptero Sonata or the music from Sheol and like the new tracks from like the Repentance, but oh god, I do hate the Womb music. It's noise. It's not music. It's literally just noise. Ew. No. Ew. And fourth layers also don't have music. They're just noise. Ew. No. Imagine having zero context as to what I'm saying. And why is this woman is so much shitting on fucking composer so much? Why is she shitting on someone this much? In AAA games, yeah, you. And like I like me ambient music, but when it's not overused and when it's actually music and not like a fart noises. Why do you think Candy Bell's mode got so popular? Well, it brought a lot of content that isn't shit, that's first, especially like at the time when Antibirth Plus was around, and second of all, like, music. It actually doesn't contain fart noises as music. Well, technically, Ridiculum doesn't have fart noises in their music, at least as far as I'm aware. But still, like, it has actual fucking music. At least BOTC taught me one thing: Lumen solos everyone, including themselves. Thanks, Green, for the balance patch. Also, why in Repentance title screen music is a lot worse than in Rebirth? Actually, yeah. Maybe they tried to do for a change, but still. It's like my feelings towards like the new title music for Terraria. Well, old music, I don't know. But basically I didn't like title music of Terraria that much. Man, it's such a wild stream. So basically, what we were discussing. We were discussing Mukai, we were discussing BOTC, we were discussing Isaac now. I forgot what we were discussing previously. Oh wait, fuck, since the reason why I also wanted to is that I wanted to joke about James. Because there is one guy who once again asked me about some fucking name Jacques, and I do not like it. I don't like thinking about things I'm not familiar with. Which is admittedly kind of a very hard bar, considering like you can never know what Aleph does and does not know. Like she doesn't know too much about anything really. But yeah. I still do not get who the fuck is Jacques, and I don't wanna know. And fuck, do I genuinely have to fucking establish some chat rules now? Like to establish like, please. Oh, so that's why you hate the university. Oh, hi, welcome back. Olive does know. Like maybe to bring Olive doesn't know. like maybe to bring it up once to ask like, oh, are you familiar with this or no? And I will like answer, yeah, I do not really know this, or I know this. Like that's fine. And if I do know this, I'm kind of happy to oblige a little bit. But when I don't know and you still bring up this shit, that's like when I become really fucking angry. Like genuinely fucking angry at you now. Also, Olive doesn't know. Like I want to actually do a meme about this. Like with like Kitty Dizzy like opening closing her eyes. Also, you don't accept drawing requests, but you do accept drawing hot takes. Give us Olive warning bridges post, Joe. Actually, you can talk about like the hot takes. Actually, I'm all for it. And to be honest, I kinda do have the hot take, but admittedly, it's not the one people might agree with me with, so bear with me. So basically, my drawing hot take of the century is that, you know, if you have art peeves, then they are art peeves for a reason. Don't try to actually change someone just because you don't like it. My drawing hot take. I hate painting. Like, I especially notice with like a lot of those pretentious fucks that say, oh, I've been into art college or art university, and they keep saying like a lot of pretentious shit. Like, oh, you should draw noses. You should make normal anatomy. Or you should draw more diverse characters. Like, holy Jesus. Stop. That's like your problem, not necessarily the problem of an artist. Like, I feel like artists should draw whatever they like, you know? Like, maybe some of the shit they might draw might not be anatomically correct, but that's what critiques are for, not necessarily the art peeves. And you know, those art peeves like seem to be disguised as like, oh, I want you to draw this way. And like, the funniest thing to me is that a lot of those quote-unquote those who graduated from art schools, like they have the same fucking art style and they complain about anime art style being so prevalent. Which is like, I find so funny and also so hypocritical, to be honest. Like, sorry, but you guys seem to have like also a very generic art style. So you don't really get to speak on that matter. Always this kinda European cartoony style. Pseudo anime but not anime. And they like shit on anime a lot. Which is like, do you guys know that this shit sells? Do you guys know that this shit still sells and for some... Like, some people genuinely prefer anime style over anything, like me. It can be so unique, but art school mostly teaches one type of realism and nothing else. Like, yeah, like, it can be unique, admittedly, it can be unique. But, you know, and it is a very degrading art take, but, you know, sometimes you kinda don't really want to be unique. Like, you just want to kinda look pretty. I don't know. Six finger Fumikado. Oh god, you remember this. You remember this. was so funny when I accidentally discovered this. Because I really doubt anyone actually noticed this. I doubt anyone actually fucking noticed this. Only I, the Aleph, actually took notice to this. Normal anatomy in question. Hyper-realistic details that go morbid immediately because they don't account for changed art style, yeah. Like, I guess the only like genuine art beef and or art critiques that I can offer is that like have like defined line art when you have line art. Unrelated, but I find you referring to yourself as the Aleph so amusing because it implies Aleph is a species or a nationality, Aleph country, Aleph planet. Yeah, Aleph is a silly creature. So she gets to be called the Aleph. Is Aleph or wow? If I'm really hippie-jipping all this stuff, probably Aleph. By the way, the question that Ashbert asked is about the danger level of Aleph. So basically, Aleph means like very, very dangerous abnormality. And Wolf is dangerous, but still kinda slightly manageable abnormality. And so I legit did call myself unmanageable abnormality. Just like that. Because I know for a fact none of you are actually in Project Moonbrainwood. Also, it's funny that Limbo still doesn't have any Alephs in their rosters. Wak can kill a city, Aleph can kill a bigger city if I recall correctly. Yeah. Sorta like that. Got it, you're an SCP, yeah. Damn, just like the DC3 in my head. I mean, who the fuck else inspires people to actually do things even though the inspiration isn't all that great, admittedly. Or how I end up getting out of the sticky situations for some reason. In what way Dreaming current of the Shark Yassified edition is wow, I still have no idea. Yeah, like Dreaming Current is so cheeks. Literally is so cheeks, like how is it a wow? Like maybe it's due to their like draggy abilities, but still like otherwise it just doesn't make sense like why Dreaming Current is a wow. Well, at least we got the Dreaming Silt Current, or wait, what's it called? Dreaming, but basically just Silt Current, the neon boy, the neon shark. It's like the best design ever. Basically, I need to actually show you guys which is Dreaming Silt, Dreaming Current. Here. This is a dreaming silk. Блять, sealed current. Dreaming current. And this abnormality is infamous for being like very easy to manage. Like ridiculously easy to manage and also ridiculously easy to defeat. And let me pull up the sealed current limbus. Dream devouring sealed current. Yeah, I agree. This is like such a massive glow up compared to the original one. Like, look at this fucking doofus. Look at him. He's so cool. I want to be him. Fucking the best aberration ever. There will be no better aberrations than this. Alright, let's get back. And now we're going to fucking lobotomy and limbus and Project Moon games. These streams are truly the fucking miracle. We can bring whatever the fuck we want, as long as it's within reason, or Aleph will get angry. I want to be him. Good news. Blue plus red equals green. His damaged sprite implies he has green eyes in the skull, but he got blinded by his own obsession. Because his obsession legal. Go solve. Like such a meaningful design actually. Too bad his boss fight is kinda painful. Very painful. And even though I'm not a fan of aberrations as a concept, admittedly, like it kind of feels like kind of a way lazy way to introduce. Oh yeah, this is like this abnormality, but two. And it being introduced in Wonderlab is not doing any favors, considering I do not like Wonderlab. Especially after the artist, you know, did some funny things. Like Valve should be looking at you 2-year-old shark fighting. Oh yeah, the lore behind the dreaming current is that it was supposed to be a child, but then, like, you know, got fed up a lot of drugs. And that's why the dreaming sealed current is the way it is. Let's sealed current! Just current, not sealed current. What the fuck? Wait. Fuck. I realize that my sprite is kind of freaking out because I'm kind of leaning down, I suppose, maybe. He just got a stroke on the screen. Yeah, she's freaking out, She can no longer be contained within her containment. A baby that got fed up a lot of drugs. Damn, so much chat endangerment it would make Maho. I mean, I was inspired by Project Moon games. And that's like not the worst thing that happens in Project Moon with children. Tell them, Ashbert. telemashboard. You know, the I cannot pronounce this name for shit, but basically there also happens a lot of funny stuff with children. PNG propaganda.
Oh wait, here it is, here it is.
Or should I actually tell this myself? The baby gets fed up a lot of drugs and Maho gonna at least that gets fed up a lot of drugs and Maho is gonna at least look cool as fuck. Ironically, Dreaming Corin has the most peaceful descriptions of all WoW abnos, so you can imagine how unhinged the other ones go. Yeah, this is like the most famous description actually. In fact, it even rivals in tamity between lower how do I say this? Lower danger level abnos. It's actually way peaceful than some of the entries, or majority of the entries of like Death and He abnos. So that's how you know how abnormalities get fucked up. And actually, demons in Maho are kind of inspired by abnormalities in Lobotomy Corporation on Project Moonverse, but you know, I still associate abnormalities with Lobotomy Corporation. I have played a little bit of Lobcore, but I couldn't finish it. Hi, I'm not home. I'm going to Loserville, meeting with a dude named Bot. I also couldn't finish it, but that's really because how lengthy it is. Dude, his are more delayed by graphs than the shark. No idea what did they try to cook. And again, I believe some dead also have like very delayed descriptions than this shark. Like, to get to the actual, like, true ending is, like, you have to do, like, a shit ton of stuff. Probably something more depressing than delayed. No, it is right. Not all abnormalities are meant to be malicious or evil, you know. They're very neutral. They're very neutral, actually. But some are straight up fucking evil. But most of them like just acting out on their nature. And that's something that I like about abnormalities. Let me pull up like a random one. Random abnormal. I can't seem to even remember which abnormality was even good besides like that fucking skull emoji. It's not even depressing. It's like we saved a child from being abandoned by its parents to death, and now it can do whatever it wants and even visit the sea. So it got the best outcome ever. Yeah, but it still implied that they were pretty much dragging the child the fuck out of. Also, wait, it's literally the fucking analogy to what happened to Enoch. Anyway, Haikal, so the way the story goes, so basically, one of their heiries, like Dread Miss, stumbles across two orphan children in the outskirts. Like, I believe it was Kali who actually brought Enoch and Lisa. And so basically, they adopt the Enoch and Lisa. I almost want to say Tate and Lisa for some reason. And so basically, Enoch was very interested in experiments and got way too interested in experiments, he fucking died. And well, after that, like Lisa blames Carmen for this, and like, and thanks to her endangering a fucking child, and well, being technically responsible for the murder, she fucking kills herself. And that kills herself part pretty much spirals out of control. They also like had a fucking spy, and the spy snitched on them, and that resulted in people murdered. And like, let me go to the Sephira lore real quick. So the first Sephira is Malkut, who is actually Elijah. And basically she's just a regular fucking researcher at LobCorp who decided to fuck with Enkephalin and found out, so she basically fucking died for nothing, and Ian couldn't give too much of a shit, and I doubt anyone actually did. And so as a result of her death, Gabriel, or Yeso, the second Sephira, like goes fucking insane. Like, to the point like he feels like something is in his skin, so he constantly scratches himself, and that pretty much forces Ayn to like stop. But he still ends up dying. I guess he scratched himself a little bit too much. Like, I'm fucking going off of my memory, so I think Ashbert might be like, oh, what the fuck, Aleph, that's not how the story goes. And then we go to the next two Sephiras, and let's start with Netzach, because Netzach is better than Hod. So basically Netzach was actually... Wait, was he called Gabriel, or who the fuck else was called Gabriel? I forgot. Okay, Mahum lore makes so much more sense to me now if it was the inspiration, yeah. I mean, I'm the RPG Maker baby, the whole RPG Maker baby. I was raised by those. Sephira, Lobotomy Corporation. I forgot what the fuck his name was. Ah, wait. So Netzach was actually Giovanni. I forgot that he had the name Giovanni. So basically, I was right. Yes, it was called like Gabriel. So basically, Giovanni was Carmen's friend, and well, he didn't like Ayn way too much. And I need to get the fucking to the Russian wiki, because well, English wiki kinda sucks. Oh fuck me, Wi-Fi, you fucking stupid ass bitch. And I need to refresh my chat because now I want Aoni, but it's Ao Dizzy and you're playing a Soviet hero and he must escape the evil radiation. Oh wait, didn't I fucking discuss how I wanted to have a fucking Twilight Oni-esque fucking parody? Guys, do you fucking remember Twilight Oni? And fuck, I forgot about Netzach lore. Because, well, I just thought he got overdrugged and fuck. Отдельные дозы КГ. Wait, so basically, after Carmen died, I could never forget Twilight Tony. It made me the man I am today. Wait, so basically I remember how the fuck Giovanni's story goes. So basically after Carmen died, like there was a possibility of quote-unquote saving Carmen. We got to make this real set of the Horizon RPG Maker, baby. So like he decided to do some cogito experiments. So basically like a fucking dangerous substance. And so fucking kills Giovanni just like that. By experimenting on this poor bastard. By injecting him with so much cogito, he dies. And that's why Netzach is pretty much a fucking drunkard. And a druggie. And Hot or Michaela? I think it was me. Wait, her name is Michelle. So basically Michelle was a fucking spy sent over by the head. Bro, she's fucking dead. Exactly! I just wanted to fucking have a guinea pig. And, well, let me explain the Michelle lore because it is like the batshit insane one to me. So basically she was sent over as a spy to the head, considering that like our trio, Carmen, Ian, and Benjamin were doing like various funky experiments, and so she was sent over to spy over them, and so she decided to be the... wait, I kinda misremembering. So basically, like Carmen dies, and so Benjamin and Ian create a artificial intelligence based off Carmen, which is called Angela. And well, Head doesn't like artificial intelligence all that much, considering it's like almost human, and they don't want like a fucking humans creating another humans. It's kind of like the Geneva Convention violations or some shit. And so she fucking snitched on them, and then massacre happens, which pretty much is responsible for death of Kesset. And what the fuck his name was when he is not Kesset? Daniel. So basically that results in Daniel dying and Kali also dying, and fucking the arbiter called Garion also dying as a result, and she couldn't live with the guild, so she fucking kills herself too. That's like fucking the wildest one for me. And Daniel just kinda gets tired here, and that's it. Like, his story is actually kinda boring. He just like got met with Carmen, and then like, oh yeah, you're cool, I'm gonna work for you, and then he fucking dies at the hands of Garion when Michelle snitched on their fucking like pool party. Kali also pretty much like, again, she is the red mist, so basically being a color is very strong, and Kali was particularly very strong for her time, so it should give you a perspective how Garion was really strong. And so like it also gives a perspective like how Carmen was able to persuade Kali to join her side, and so like she pretty much worked for them, like brought those two orphan kids that I just mentioned, and well, she died in a battle with Garion, but not before actually dealing a devastating blow to Garion before dying. And so like Garion, who is Bina, gets fucking... Oh, hi Mirm. I'm info dumping. So Benjamin and Ian retrieve her body and just fully like fucking transfer her conscience into a robot. like they're like, you're going to become a robot now, and she was alive during this whole process, by the way. But to be fair, she did fucking slaughter everyone, so you know, she kinda deserved it. And then the last Sephira is Hawkman, who is actually Benjamin. So, well, he kind of transforms within the game, because he basically like messages you, yo, don't trust Angela, she's evil. And then Angela is like, omae wa mou shindeiru, and she just fucking transforms Benjamin into Hawkman. And now he is a fucking religious lunatic who loves Ayin very much. And well, talking about Angela, so basically she is a recreation of Carmen, or based off of Carmen, but she was basically created to carry on Carmen's plans of creating the Seed of Light. And for the Seed of Light to be created, like, she has to follow a very grueling script, let's just say. Made by our beautiful good old pal Ayin. And at first she was a very nice girl. She genuinely was the nicest person in the facility. She really did care about her employees. But that would basically force reset this whole shit. Like every time she tried to help someone, Ayin is like, no. And she gets forcefully rebooted into the starting day. And so she was pretty much forced into being the cold and heartless bitch that she is now today. All because Ayin wanted to create a Seed of Light, which cannot be created unless you really fucking suffer from it. Like, you have to fucking go to despair and then like realize that, oh wait, I kinda overcame my trauma, I suppose. Like, basically fucking forcing Sephira to confront their traumas. And then they're like, oh, I'm better now. So that's how it is. And you see why I said that I couldn't finish lobotomy. Because going through fucking meltdowns and requirements for such meltdowns will take a fucking while to actually proceed, you know? And to spoil it for Mahov, or at least to one Mahov fan in the world, I got inspired by this plot bit a lot. About Angela being forced to follow a script. Let me just put it that way. I don't know, it just kinda reminded of like my own struggles, so you know, I just decided to kinda recreate this. Alright, back to drawing. I kinda yapped way too much here. How the fuck do I select this? I just saw people just suffering with Lob Corp. Yeah, it is a very hard game, admittedly, a very hard game. But this is the reason why I like it, because it is hard. It's like it will actually make you suffer. Yeah, I agree, Mimir is also very cute. One of my favorite len'en hummus. I do like to headcanon them as like the only quote-unquote reasonable one, but also like the most who has a lot of ire with Tsubakura. Like, I imagine them to be kind of more reasonable, but that's like on the surface. Like, on the... When you dig a little bit deeper, you're just like... Like, understand, oh god, this person is full of contempt. Holy Jesus Christ. I think Benny might be revealed to be even worse than Hami towards Suba, and it would break everyone's minds, yeah. I do still kind of think that, like, Tsubakura, and Raku, I know what you did. I know what you did that day. You will never escape this. Do not try to act innocent, all that. Do not try to act innocent this time. Like, they would be the one who actually wants Tsubakura to suffer, but they're much more calmer about it, I feel. Like, I hope you will die 1,000 deaths. That will make you realize how much you have hurt us. How much you hurt everyone around you. Tsuba, I know what you are. An unethical scientist responsible for unbelievable suffering and death, a homosexual. Tsuba, I know what you did in September 19th and 1952-27. Please elaborate, Goblin Gone, please elaborate. What happened that day? I will have to depart since I am now too locked into Mukai. I must play the game. Oh, okay. Tsuba, I remember. I remember your evanescent existences. For me, Benny is like, it would be the fucking end for each and every one of you if I wasn't this tired and EP. Then Benny would be literally me, oh no! See, sometimes I really hate my tendency to try and get everything accurate as possible. Tsuba, put your dick away now, Tsuba. Tsuba, please put your dick away, Tsuba. You will pay for the Tsuba. I didn't mean to hurt people with nuclear bomb. Who fucking cares about the nuclear bomb? Your fruity has made me a fucking homo in my head. Fucking now I'm thinking about making a Vine compilation with my characters. Like, I thought it would be really fucking funny and would actually give people some context onto how those characters would actually act and interact with each other. Spoiler alert, but Sage and Fortune would be like those two bros. like the goofy one and the not so goofy one. Because believe it or not, Fortune does get sillier. I mean, he smiles when he's adult. Yeah, but they were roommates. That's Sol and Paulina and Sol. And then Lorne is like, oh, they were roommates. Yeah, but put your dimension away, yeah, but I'm not breaking the fifth dimension, yeah, but. Oh, and yes, Saldana would be like, oh, so my sister pushed me, so I'm starting a Kickstarter to push her down. And I forgot what he says, but basically I will get pushed way less. Or like the result of killing my sister would be her pushing me less. And that's like Lucy accidentally pushing Saldana, not like more like, oops, I'm sorry, and she's like, Too bad I have to fucking draw a lot of like heads or sprites for this, which I'm not willing to do. Fortune be like, walk ahead. Yeah, sure, hope it does. Actually, I had Sage in mind for this wine, because at least once I grow up, it would be Sage who's like the Deadpan one. Like, oh god, really? On this fucking day, on this fucking morning. Or like, Aurora Borealis, at this type of year, at this type of day, they localize entirely within your kitchen, and Fortune's like, yes. I wish I could actually get sooner to Silly Fortune, because this is like what his current characterization is. It's just like he had like trauma, and he puts on a silly facade. But overall, he himself is actually genuinely a tad silly, considering, you know, lack of proper education. He would genuinely think that, oh wait, did you get pregnant from each other, when asking towards Sol and Polya? Oh, I was thinking more, Fortune is so dumb about things that aren't time travel, he doesn't know even what road work is. I always interpreted that one, yeah, they sure are working, Alright, I think I'm ready to proceed with her face. Also, I was researching sequels, and it was a fucking jump scare seeing Monad in not len'en related context. Like, their fucking thingy on their clothing, like, genuinely fucking jump scared when I was researching seagulls. Also, admittedly, since the affinity system isn't exactly like the most traditional one, even though it has like all 4 elements, and technically purity could considered as ether, they won't be using those traditional seagulls. I would create the seagulls myself. And also, like, I keep fucking forgetting to elaborate on this, but basically, like, the fact that there are, like, such that magician section, like it doesn't, like it's just a generalization of people who use this magic. You're telling me a gingerbread this man? Oh, shut up! She implied this, right? Yeah, sure did. The end of that, we just fucking, isn't it just fucking started developing? Wait, what kind of funny Nimaho beat I was talking about? I forgot. Also, I'm so happy I can actually talk about Maho so freely. So I guess for the starter vines I got like animate them because, well, again, people don't really know how those beaches even look like, so I could just like, you know, do the animated ones, and I would use like OSP vines for the base because I'm not feeling like actually searching for vines. Like it would be a little bit too long of a process, and I might select a little bit too much of them. Yeah, my Maho on autism is enabling you. Yeah, finally I can get to alienate the rest of my fucking fan base. Yeah. I also want to, like, I have like a bit of a quirk I want to implement with Suzumis. Is that I want to have them like all have different eye shapes, and so that's why like I'm drawing Benny's eyes a little bit weirdly. Like if it was блять, Haru, Hami, it would be kind of like this. And well, Adi is like my usual type of drawing eyes. And this one I always wanted to do, but it is kind of hard for me. It is kind of hard for me to execute it properly, so it used kind of rarely, but I want to use it much more often, much more frequently. And I realized I could also give this the eye styling like to Sardana, considering like she's like блять, Fortune. Howlets does have this type of eyes to, you know, to emphasize that he is kinda the awoken, he cannot sleep, or just stares at you like
Hmm. What are all those things? Why did I think of Fortune? You are not the father. Блять. Also, which things also inspired Maho? Like, admittedly, and this is like a very shameful confession, but like, the things that also inspired Maho, or just me in general, is like deep sea prisoner games. And the reason why it's so shameful, because like, if you think Jinx is bad, if you genuinely think that Jinx is bad, Deep Sea Prisoner is literally the worst version of Jinx. Actually, way worse version of Jinx. At least Jinx doesn't get into a fucking petty drama or some shit. And at least he really has to do fucking games. And not like fucking a buttload of shit that she still cannot fucking update to this fucking day. Penny's kinda hit though. Penny's kinda hit. And I think I'll actually live there. Eyes kinda like this. I don't know who are you talking about. So this is literally just my fucking me talking about my own original series, which is totally not a copy mechanism for like everything else that is happening around the world. Alright. Oh wait, there's like this fucking eye shit. And now it's obscure, just great. I could technically actually put them here. Like, I could just explain it. Oh, they just felt a little bit different right now. And I doubt actually people would actually notice that I tried to imitate the poses as accurately as possible. Well, as accurately I could. But yeah, Benny is kinda hit, so I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's all of lore. It's so difficult to comprehend. Wait, fuck. It's so good that I'm not like too afraid of being demonetized, because well, I could just play random shit. Так. Блять, fucking me Wi-Fi.
Wait, I need to adjust it. I'll floor in a nutshell. This is the worst day ever. This is the worst day ever so far. Damn. Also, Benny looks so angry. Alright, let's start drawing yaoi. Also, I finally actually gave the elaborations that flowing magic can also be used for healing, and a brief explanation of secondary magic. Do not get it twisted though. Actually getting secondary magic is kinda difficult. Like, it requires a lot of either talent or mastery to actually be able to have a secondary magic. Also, I'm trying the enemy variants here because, well, this is where the short types reside, so you know. Imagine if fucking Yaroshi and Sorgimaru debuted as with their short types in BPRCs, that would be fucking funny. I'm actually kinda curious. Where can I get your lore, considering that I haven't actually read anything for a while. Or at least like got out of my way to actually read something. I wonder what OST could I use for packing, maybe. Oh fuck, I gotta go take a piece. Finally, Olive actually has pee breaks. I'm back. I'm back. It's kinda the second time I actually had a tag break that is actually dedicated to Mario pissing. Oh god, I'm having the sardine syndrome. I want to write and show people things, but I also need to draw my scenes that I have never drawn before. Yeah, so real. So fucking real. But yeah, it's kind of sad that I literally have no fucking idea what Nansei is or Midnight Series by Miki Hirayuki, because it genuinely looked like kinda hit, and I have listened to some of the music and it was also pretty hit. Time to take a piece. I'm actually surprised that this video actually didn't take off, considering like usually a lot of my stuff about Toho usually takes off like hotcakes. But no, this is actually a relatively obscure video, but maybe because people are actually interested in rumors rather than actual quality content. Sorry. The Saldana syndrome, hating children and also having to be drawn 7 minutes before a post is uploaded. God, I really love doing digital art. Also, the fucking revelations that Yaorochi isn't tall just kind of fucks me with my mind, actually. Like, they aren't tall, they're actually kinda average short. So it could be because of their tails. Like, their tails are actually like really long or really thick. So you do kind of get the impression that they're much taller than they actually is. Saldana, my child, you must go forth and live a good life. Mother, I don't even have a canon design. Well, technically she has, it's just, you know, I kind of forgot that she had an actual fucking drip that I forgot about. You know who actually doesn't have a canon design? The parents. None of the parents have canon design. Even like Paulina, I haven't drawn her in the official wear. I only drawn her in like study wear. That's like a first, and second of all in her wrestling gear. And even then, like the wrestling gear stuff was literally made just for fan service, and like yeah. Yeah, Orochi being short is one of those len'en lore things I refuse to believe in. Other examples include Jinx saying Penguin Country has no culture and Paula shrinking explanation. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, what? How the fuck did they manage to do that? And another lore thing is that I refuse to believe in is that Kuroji isn't a protagonist. Like, how? They literally have their own fucking storylines. They're not Kuroji is Kuroji. No. Kuroji is the deuteragonist. I fell in love with Paulina who don't even exist. Is that like the problem with Paulina that I have is that if I ever to actually try to give her a design, it would be very complicated. Like, you know, Sandra. Like, imagine that, but much more difficult. Like, you know how those generals or like those army people have like a lot of badges and shit? And like have like very strict uniforms. Who let Jinx cook, man? If they're given like height when he like when he was Canadian, he said that he was like 138 or some shit. Like, I mean, I guess it could actually explain a lot of that. Like, sort of like this. Oh god, it's going to have like a lot of anime slop, so forgive me. It put a lot of AI slop. Like, it would be kinda sorta like this. How can you do this to me, Olive? I'm sorry. But I guess I did like make her for with my preferences in mind, let's just say. Also about Paulina, she was supposed to be much more deranged. Actually, she wasn't even supposed to have any relation to Sol. She was like generic evil Russian, I suppose. Beautiful Moscow military Siberian man and threw her away for some man. I mean, she literally fucking forgot about her during her times. Like the only she only snapped when Horus just couldn't fucking can play with the charade anymore. He just got tired. Like, oh god. Alright, listen up. Where are all fabrications and like everything is fake, including you. So basically, please join so at least you can put everyone out of their misery. And she's like, and then she just like, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then immediately her memory stopped flooding back. She does regret it. She does really regret it. Or like, technically, some man could also be Fortune, considering she is married to Fortune like currently. Or I guess for some men's. Yuri Pay. Man, we said both they look like a curious little thing, like, huh? Huh? Life is fake. Wait, my wife was sick. Wait, I have a wife, hold on. And she's like, oh wait, I remember that demons are kinda bad news actually. And he's like, wait, no. I'm technically not a demon, but I am a demon. Fuck, I guess I got forced into being with me, I suppose. Well, not being with force is being with me, it's more like force her to actually be his contractor or something. Again, I was supposed to actually explain the force contracts part, because like at first I decided to, well, it has to be two-way, but now I realize like, hey, maybe some demons could actually like force contracts, but Pax Packs have to be two-way. Packs have to be two-way, considering you're fucking giving up your fucking lineage to some fucking fuck-ass demon. But contracts, yeah, maybe the demon could like, please, and could actually play a role into the second Mako when the forest is infested with some fucking demons, and like those demons really want Sage to be a part of their troop, considering she is a very knowledgeable plant creature. Does Paulina actually get a partner in the end? I think it's really funny she got cocked twice, but let my girl be happy. I mean, unfortunately, she is a lesbian in a country that doesn't accept lesbians. Like, when she's actually thrown into the street and realized, like, wait, I live in this country that doesn't actually support gays, what the fuck? Because, well, the facility that they're held in, like, is kind of isolated from Belgrade. So they don't really get to know too much about Belgrade besides like some nearby buildings, I suppose. Like they don't really interact with the outside world, and that's kind of intentional. Easy takes their place. And the worst of all, there is a guy who is trying to be her partner, but she's not like feeling it. Again, she likes girls, but unfortunately the other girl she knows is admittedly a very raging homophobe. I will say this. Even that guy who is trying to date her would be at least more understanding. He will be like, oh, okay. But that girl, you know, Svetlana, I think her name was, like in the New Year special, yeah, she will be a raging homophobe. Like, ew. No, the narrative is homophobic to her. No, I still can't get over how silly Yaorochi's pose is that I made. It's so silly, like, they're just like, you know, Hi, I'm girl, so I'm 7% girl. Like they literally look like they're making this expression, but I cannot. I cannot insult Yaorochi any further than I already do. Yaorochi is a silly being. Wait, oh god. I remember that Russian meme, but I'm afraid this meme doesn't have an English translation. Well, maybe Anto Translate could help us. Alright, so let me pull this my media background. Every len'en character is a creature. My guy, instead of a snake, is a goblin. The audacity, how dare you insult my boyfriend that's looking. Oh wait, I forgot to show you the screen. I realize could be literally the meme. This meme.
Я всю жизнь живу ради других, ради того, чтобы... Ты обещал сегодня. Обещал? А ты меня бросил! Ты меня бросил ради баб! Какой же ты друг после этого, а? Ты меня бросил ради баб! Ты бросил нашу философскую жизнь ради баб, чтобы с ними поебаться! Я пошел отсюда! Меня нет больше! Я пошел кидаться под колеса! Почему он такой? Я же хотел лучше ради него! Ребята! По какой карте? У него все мои деньги! Какой нормально! Он предал нашу дружбу ради баб, ради гребаных бабки, шлюх, ради шлюх.
By the way, this sentence text actually says, you for horse, for the sake of the horse.
Шлюх, почему ты ушел от меня?
Ты сказал. Ты сам сказал. Что за...
Мало ли что я сказал.
Федь, ну ты же обещал. Нормально заставить.
Я не лежу, как видишь.
Ты орешь на
Я разглагольствую на всю улицу. Пофигу.
You left me for man. Did Links cancel BOTC? What is this? Hi, Kurzov. Basically, the terms of Play Store didn't really satisfy Jinx, like the update to the terms of service, which he felt that that violated the privacy of indie developers. And so he deleted his account, and so technically you cannot download BOTC anymore. So basically BOTC died twice. Now I imagine Paulina and Santandra make a collab on Soul on YouTube. Yeah, this woman sucks, and there will be just confused people who like what. So yeah, that's like the general gist of what happened to BOTC. So everyone is just celebrating that it's finally gone. Also, fuck. Most women in the realm of Mako, 20k dislikes, 12k likes. I ain't celebrating nothing, there's no golden chapter yet. Golden chapter never, unfortunately, golden chapter never.
Oh fuck, I gotta shrink them. It should have been me, not him. And the rest of her coworkers are like, why are you crying? Because they don't understand. My land route has led me to start working on penguin constructed language and a cultural framework. I made a religion, a family structure, government, and immigration to Nagara diaspora. If GTA releases before GC, I will dissolve in a pile of dust. All of this so I can make a manga where media since art start dead. Man, and I'm here constructing the fucking lore of the world just to make a doomed Yuri, and that's not talking about Paulina and Sol. I'm talking about Lucy and Adrian. So I don't really need to kinda actually make Adrian a little bit more of a standalone character, because, well, I don't really want her to be just a girl who kinda likes Yursi, I suppose. Medias can fix Sanra, they can help Sanra stop being karaoke racist, I believe in Wish. I said doomed Yuri, no! It wasn't supposed to be a win. To be fair, if I could like spoil the biggest thing, I guess I could technically say that they do reunite with each other and actually end up together. It's just a very complicated process to actually do that, but still. Wait, their tail, their ponytail is actually oddly short, but actually kind of sharp, and I really like sharp thingies. I love Doomed Yuri too. And unlike with Sol and Polia, Lucy ain't cheating on anybody. She's loyal to Adrian to the very end, and Adrian is loyal to Lucy to the very end. They ain't getting male horse on their dick. I will cherish the few happy moments they have. Wait. The more doomed Yuri, please. Yeah, no adultery. Jinx would be proud. Again, I did propose a fucking NTR theory to explain why the adultery in len'en is so frowned upon. And for very initial plans of Maho, technically, like, wait, I realized. I didn't fucking notice this. I genuinely did not fucking notice this, but they are actually carrying a Tasukin. I only just noticed this. New plan adultery. Yeah, so isn't it better Sukiwara not daddy? It's just Tasukin is so small and like in shape, so I didn't fucking notice this until now. New plan then. I need to distract, like, tilt this hand a little bit. BOTC shot dead with a knife this day. Hi, Lanterna. My greetings are so delayed. Wait, for initial plans. Like, initially the prototype of Adrian, the purple-haired girl, who I need to show now, I guess. Like, didn't like I have like a image slideshow? Oh wait, here it is. Nupture team need to grant. Wait, why does it fucking? Wait, wait. Here's Adrian. Here's Adrian. So, her prototype was supposed to be called Parfait, and she was supposed to be like a one-off character that, you know, doesn't have any relevance. Also, I'm glad I have this image slideshow ready on myself. So she basically was just, I once had a Mukai where Golden Chapter came out. Mitori's actual parents reached out to them, and it turned out Mitori was actually from India and got a new name in Sanskrit, and Yamagana celebrated. Yay! Good ending. Good ending. And they were supposed to be like other characters who were filling out the suits. And well, the initial stalling, whose design I want to change, but basically he looks like this, but the problem, he is like a fucking orphan, so he shouldn't be looking this pretty. That's like a kind of a leftover from his initial idea for him. So basically he was so like thirsty for Lucy, and Lucy wasn't having any of that, so he basically contracted the demon of relations to actually do his bidding, and Lucy had to break out. And I guess I have that somewhere here. Also proto disease. Proto disease. Like I told you, this design isn't all that original considering I had this. Proto disease. The hair shape is even like literally the same. Literally the same, except I don't really have an idiot hair here. Yeah, he's too good looking to be a fucking orphan. Even though KP was supposed to be smuggling weapons and shit. And that's Soul, that's Lord, that's you know, the kitty cat, the Howlers. Original form.
That's Saldana, that's Wilde. Ah wait, this is the relations demon called Velani. Well, it doesn't really show the rest of the name, so it feels like it feels like your name is Felony, which is not true. It was supposed to be Velani. So basically, he employs her help, and she does her things. She will actually appear in Maho someday, actually. Oh wait, here's Paulina. And like the rest of the fucking bitches. And also some old prototypes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, here is this like the prototype version of Howlers before he went fucking insane. But basically this woman, who I don't really have a name for because her original name was very stupid. But basically she was like a hell ruler, and she kinda decided to tag along with the rest of the fucking dumb kids. Wait, not those dumb kids. Oh wait, there's another there's another fucking prototype. Oh wait, those fucking dumb kids. And this could be actually Carlos was the girl. I mean, technically Carlos was a hot girl. Instead of a bad cat. I suddenly understand so much. Well, that's like from very old canon. Before it was actually Maho. Before, it's a separate universe actually. It's just like some of the aspects of her, like how does it ended up like inheriting from. But like she was supposed to be very powerful and using those magma blades. And yeah, he was supposed to be building magma blades, and I regret like giving him like a cane, considering that's not even his signature item. He's not he can use canes, and he kinda does need canes, but like canes are supposed to be like low signature item, not Horus. He was supposed I regret not giving him a sword or something. Oh god, this stream is a fucking mess. This stream is so messy. Oh wait, here are some miscellaneous fucking sketches, like Emilia being punished by Horus. Because, well, she was evading fucking taxes, and Horus did not like tax evaders. Also, yes. He's kind of back, yes, but in the alternative universe, he's a sexy magma lady, so it all looks hot. He is, stalling in the past, when he was first retrieved. There is them. Also, I regret giving Horus his cat ears here, because those were supposed to be past versions of lore of Horus and Eleanor. Considering he later decides to become a kitty cat. He was supposed to be an actual normal person for once. But then a canon event happened. Here is Lilia, here is Clockman. Oh yeah, those two. The Doomed Yuri. I decided to sketch. Here is Lilia with her chicken legs. Because I actually wanted to get cat ears stay on during the cutscene. I was actually feeling for chicken, and I wanted to create a character who has chicken legs, considering Illyria already has like wing hands, so I decided to like lean into bird aspect, even though she did kinda lose into the fairy aspect when she was supposed to be like a fairy. Alright, here is Ashlyn. And I decided to like have her to have like a lot of interchanging hairstyles. Like there is like on the start of the presentation, which is like will be too painful to scroll to. But this is my an attempt of redesigning Sterling, but he still looks way too noble, so you know. I want this child to look like an actual orphan for once. Here is Lore. Also, I wanted to give Lore like 7 horns, like, you know, like the sheep, the lamb in like Revelations, who has like 7 horns and 7 eyes, which is kind of reflected here. But it looked way too tacky, so you know. Here is Eleanor, here is Sol. By the way, here is like a flex fact for you. I have this art actually printed on my mug. So, and the backstory for this mug, which I will take a picture of, but I doubt that, like, with the current restrictions, I might be able to post it. But at least I have Blue Sky to post it here, so you know. So basically, this how the backstory goes. For the 8th of March, like the Girls' Day, guys started to asking us like, "Oh, do you have a picture of your face?" And considering that I'm not the person who really likes taking photos too much, like photos of people, and especially myself, I don't like taking selfies. I really look fucking disgusting in them. And I guess, well, the reason why I'm VTuber because I'm fucking ugly. Oh no. And so, like, I decided to send out this picture because it's like the closest thing I had in my gallery. And the guy was like, "Yeah, you sure?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure." And like he asked like which like inscription do you want to be? And I thought that this inscription on this illustration, like if one desired happiness, how desperate could they be to make it happen, would not be visible. So I decided to just give that. And apparently it was a mark. And oh god, I'm so happy I decided to send over this picture because I will not fucking stand having my literal mark on a... My mark on a literal mark. Like, sorry, I would have hated this. I would have really hated this. But since I sent over this illustration instead, it's actually like the prettiest thing I actually have in my possession. And I still drink from it like to this day. So yeah, like, and this inscription actually still like showed, so that was kind of regretful that the back of the mug actually still shows this inscription. But you know, still works out. Alright, here's the cover. Oh, and here's my first Toho fan art. And like my first attempt at drawing humans. Or Puma. Thank you. You're bosses Pumas for the views. Also, the reason like there are some empty heads is literally because I didn't have an eraser. We were so broke we didn't have a fucking eraser. Well, we were so broke at the time we didn't have a proper eraser, and when I asked my parents to buy me an eraser, they said no. So yeah. And I wanted to draw Toho characters. Oh. And this was at the time where I was very hesitant to draw like human characters. like I used to draw a lot more Sonic characters. I thought because and I believe this was in my 5th grade. Yeah, it was the 5th grade. And back then I didn't know how to draw humans at all. I just drew Sonic characters. It's just when I was really inspired by Deep Sea Prisoner, then I decided to actually attempt to draw humans. And that's how we ended up here. Be glad that I'm not a fucking Sonic YouTuber. Or Sonic artist. Oh, gotta go, gotta eat burger, so ciao people and all of my passive! My fucking passive! I be link payment every time I stream! And like I know people shit on USD cast so much, but like they're iconic for a reason, you know? They're iconic for a reason. And like they also stand out because they're much more like Western compared to other characters in Toho. Like in Toho you don't get like this Western or European vibe from them, but from like USD, like you get a foreign feel. Like fairies, like magicians, Chinese, vampires, demons. Sorta like that, sorta like that. Oh wait, here it is. Like I don't really like this design because it's too on the nose. But I decided to, like, at least on her first appearance, to actually have her hair loose. And the design... Come on. Was supposed to kinda make her look much more ordinary. Like, not too on the nose. So, maybe I could actually get away with drawing a heart on her skirt, like to give a bit of a backstory that ooh, her father made this one, and there's a heart because he loves her. Ooh, fuck! I wish I still had my hand tracking, but you know, hand tracking is the reason why this model is technically broken, even though it's technically still usable. Alright, let's get back to drawing Yaroche. I need to stop being such a selfish prick. Oops. This was supposed to be a len'en stream, not a Maho stream. And now I'm having like Polygon Donuts video on Pokemon, and they like, oh, you want this little Pikachu? And they like, then go get him. Like, it's so funny for me. This bit. And also, oh god, I will sound so mean. I will admittedly sound incredibly mean. But at first I didn't really enjoy Polygon Donut, admittedly. Again, it's like... my channel disliked towards more energetic types of characters, and you know, they do a lot of goofy noises, and I found that trait incredibly annoying back in the day. Even though I was interested in topics that they covered. So I didn't really watch them. But then I just kinda got around to actually enjoying them. Enjoying their quips. I'm kind of a peculiar person like that. Hmm. Ow. Hmm. Are there any topics you want me to discuss? Because, well, again, the chat has become kinda silent, so, you know, just throw things at me. Again, like, I will try to actually engage. Even though, like, I do not like the things I'm not familiar with, but at the same time, like again, you could just ask away. You can just ask away anything. It is like kind of a chatting stream after all. Roar. Так. Also, the weird thing about them is that they hold their sheath. It is so weird. Though considering like their lore, it actually makes sense considering they don't know how to wield Tasukin. And I know it was supposed to be pronounced Tasuken. Or Tasuken. But Tasuken is just much more easier to pronounce. Hello, are you here? Tasus. I do wish kinda in Plant BOTC, and the emphasis is on Plant BOTC because, well, Yaorochi didn't get to be playable. But I wish in Plant BOTC. Sorry, mom jump scared me, but I'm here. Oh, okay. Like, the Sukin isn't a separate unit. I feel like this is just such a wasted potential. Like, don't know, just having Sword as a unit, like, without any eyes, would be so fucking funny. Like, the mightiest bottle opener in the world. And plus, like, it is like gacha games, and so, like, they not tend to be all that creative when it comes to character roster, so like having an inanimate object would be fine. Well, I don't know why my voice sounded so rough here. I wonder if they show a lot of their kinda ankles, I suppose. I think I should like extend. It won't make sense, to be honest. The other sentient, given the other sentient weapons, yeah. So, like, the other sentient weapons, like, have, like, eyes, so they're technically, like, reanimated. But, like, Tasukin is literally an alive sword. It's not some kind of automaton, I suppose. I did, like, propose a theory that, you know, that those eyes are like, you know, the energy source. So if provided that, you know, Tsurbami is behind those, then it would make kinda sense that why are they alive but not technically yokais. This looks like a unit. Oh wait, here it is. Time to extend you. So it wouldn't look like, you know, Yaorochi just has their, like, feet, but not really feet, like ankles, way too much exposed to the cold winter. It's all fun and games till the sword says, prove your power. Oh god, you reminded me of one video idea that I didn't end up making for some dumb reason. But basically, it's literally just Tasukin status. It's literally just Tasukin status. And it would, like, there would be some horny type shit, and then, like, it just cuts to prove your power, and then it just cuts to fucking Tasukin boss fight, or Tasukin spell, if you want to be pedantic about it. And I mean, it technically kinda fits. Yes, getting the hose. Yeah, I'll figure out how the fuck does their sword work when I actually start rendering all this shit. It will be painful, but I'm not feeling like suffering today. I want to suffer in the future. Alright, they look like they actually came out on winter. Alright, now the best was part. Tails. You know, I will do some artistic liberty with this. I don't really want to replicate them completely. Even so, like a lot of artists do take a lot of creative liberties. It just, you know, I tend to just generally stick with the original designs. Oh, Samura Snack. Oh, hi, Haul. I actually did the Ben Shapiro. I'll show you when I'll actually finish the snake. I like to see the canon designs, but I like to give them at least some of my own twist, so I get you there. Like, the most I'm kinda willing to actually kinda twist is like the eyes. Because the eyes are the windows to the soul. Or something like that. Wait, technically they have their chin tucked in. Or like when I used to do that, I would also do like unique texturing on the coloring, but like that's when I used to do that. I don't do that anymore actually, unfortunately. Writing a lot to post and holy fuck, I'm having Toho problem of too many women. And I'm having the opposite problem of too many men. There are actually a lot of men in Maho, I swear.
So to be fair, it was supposed to be kinda girl-centric, so you know. Like if it actually does end up having like a lot of too much women in Maho, I wouldn't really to stressing myself too out of. Well, I wouldn't be stressing myself too much. Is that what I'm trying to say? God, my dyslexia is probably getting worse and worse. We must combine our laws so that we can achieve gender equality. Toho gave me irreparable damage to me, incapable of drawing, man. And len'en actually gave me that. It gave me the incapability of drawing men and women. Oh wait, I have skipped some of the chat messages. I'm sorry. I want to learn how to draw Toho characters first. My mom said they all look like fat when I draw them. I gotta love drawing different eyes to differentiate with characters. Also, I envy your braveness, Howard. I'm not sharing my drawings to my parents. Or at least nowadays. Nowadays I don't share them with parents. Not that they would mock it. I think they would actually kind of like, wow, Olive, you're so great. But, you know, just like, it would be hard to explain what the fuck I'm drawing. Especially like len'en. It would be really hard to explain what I'm drawing. God, and I used to actually exposition dump on them on Toho lore, on len'en lore. God, Toho gave me irreparable damage. I can only draw chibis. Being gay has given me incapability of drawing men, but I'm slowly learning same. And I'm forced to learn unless otherwise I would get sample and break incident number 2. Mukai fandom has traumatized me into drawing proper men. Or at least attempting to draw proper men. Also, I wanted to give the Gumi siblings also very unique style of drawing their eyes. So ironically, this page will have like similar looking eyes in spite of their uniqueness. Like, I want to emphasize that they're very old. I stopped showing it to her after she said I'd draw fat girls to our relative. No! 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 They made it look like you are a fucking DeviantArt user. She made you look like a fucking DeviantArt user.
Your mother can handle chubby girl swag. Yeah, that too. But like, oh Jesus. Imagine being like confused for a fucking DeviantArt user. Like, I wonder whether I actually try to pull this off. I have like the long forgotten VIP that you probably kind of forgot about. Yeah, that. I wanted to actually do a second version of Headle opening I made like thousands of years ago, but I kinda lost my motivation for that in the moment, but maybe I'll try actually getting back to it. And I'm thin as fuck, I can say this. So, every character that is pictured here is not present in the previous opening, like, you know, the mock one, except for like Heidi and Xenoa, because well, in Heddle they're like an important character. So yeah. So like we have Yago, we have Tenkai and her 2 kids. Oh god. I should have actually pulled the original one. I just pulled the PNG file. But basically, as you can see, like, I made like some differentiations. And I guess I also did those on my New Year's illustration from previous year. Wait, what the fuck happened? Ah, wait. Here is Lumion, here is Hibaro being concerned for their life, here is Klause, Choki being fed up with them, and so is Para, and also here, as you can see, a bit different ties to Sargimaru, here's Soko, and Mitsumo. Teromi doesn't count because they're dead, and Kaoru. I need to find the New Year illustration one. I wonder if I have it here. No, then it's in the DeepL folder. I also, I saw my evil Haru be like meme, and I want to ask you guys, how do you imagine the evil version of me? How do you imagine the evil version of me? Even though I'm technically already very evil. What the fuck is this illustration? I should have been able to spoil it right away. But I guess my eyes are that rotten, I suppose. Evil streamer draws Toho.
Did it fucking get erased from existence? What is this? I guess my sheer inability to actually name things kinda showing, because I cannot fucking find the thingy that I wanted to show. Evil Heart will be like, in today's stream we mourn the death of Book of the Cafe, my favorite game ever, and she stayed on one topic only. She didn't go on thousands of tangents upon thousands of tangents upon thousands of tangents. Seriously, did I fucking... I guess I have to search, look at my channel now. I at least have a fucking speed paint of it. I at least can see the name. Fatatish. No way. No way. It got fucking lost. It got fucking lost. I can't believe this fucking illustration is now lost media. Or at least the original illustration is now fucking lost media. At least on my PC. But I was talking about this illustration. So basically we have Yabus. Like here, I was talking about this. Also, fun fact about this illustration, there was supposed to be, or at least not there was supposed to be, more like there is Tsubakura hidden here. But like, I doubt that people have noticed, so I'm just pointing out that there is Tsubakura hidden here. So I did fucking do the fucking speed paint, I didn't fucking cut out the shit, so Tsubakura is here. It's just, you know, in the whole illustration they're not like visible. Alright, let's get back. I keep fucking getting distracted. Or maybe it's better that they don't have a mouth. I have no mouth and I must scream for Tasuki, says Yaorochi. Or maybe they can have like with a tiny mouth. I have a tiny mouth and I must scream loudly for your, блять, for Tasukin. Alright, I'm back. My mom always was interested in my jokes, but I prefer keeping it for myself. Yeah, that's kinda how it is with me. Like, they do hype me up as the bestest fucking artist ever, and I do not like it. Now they stand much more upright. And finally, the last one. The last one, the last one, the last one, the last one, the last one. Ow. Ouch. The last of them. Блять, не то. The infamous. The cross-eyed. The weak-willed. Also, I must name them. I can't even draw legs that are attached to the body. Yeah, just pretend the clothes can do the miracle job for you. I mean, it worked for Jinx, it worked for me, it worked for, I guess, Zone a couple of times. So yeah, just fucking hide it with clothes. Nobody will give a shit. Snack 2, the sequel. They have this fucking villager arm fold. They have the fucking villager arm fold. But you know, as a person who actually experiences cult unlike the rest of you, it is like very relatable, but at the same time, holy Jesus, they really look like a fucking villager. Aww. But drawing legs is sexy and BOZO. Oh, are you mean or did Jinx fucking overtake your account? Ow, 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 ow. People can't even play anymore without being called a Minecraft villager. Wait, really? You know what? We're putting fucking pixel on the background. We're putting fucking, блядь, fucking big step on the background. I think you guys are already fucking annoyed by this music that plays every time. Imagine if someone walks in and they just hear this.
This is what I like to do with Sarkimaru, oh no. Minecraft len'en server 1. I don't even have Minecraft. Am I the only person who does not like Pixap? Probably you are the only person who doesn't like Pixap. Terraria len'en mods when... Even though I do have Terraria, I don't have the modding capabilities. I don't know, for me new discs or in Minecraft off-putting. I'm not a big fan of Minecraft music in general. Alright, then I think you can actually then I guess you guys deserve real music. Let me put up the biggest music of all time. Let me cook. It feels weird listening to music that's not just ambience. Now that's what I'm talking about. Better than Isaac Sauce at least, yeah. This shit's better than fucking Ridiculum. But imagine if someone walks in, you know, out of context, and they just hear this. Who let this musician burn the entire kitchen while cooking this? We're about to get a seizure with people. I mean, it's technically was created less by an actual person, more like by fucking algorithms that didn't know how to do shit.
the head is a bit too big. Alright, to not give everyone a fucking cancer, we'll stop and actually go insane with this one. Oh wait, I forgot. Cruelty Scott music is a fact check alcoholic music. I would have actually still had that music for a bit, but I feel like it would like give everyone fucking tinnitus or something. Like if I was actually streaming like to a bunch of people who I am very familiar with, I would have still like left this on, like in spite of their beggings. In spite of their constant prayers to like, oh please Olive, please do not. And I'm just, no. Stay with me and enjoy the night. Considering I am going fucking insane. I need to finish this fucking creature and then I will be technically over with. Seriously, I wonder if I should actually make a budget cuts joke, considering, you know, rendering all the stuff. I don't want to. It will be so painful. Like the series overall is already has like 0 budget. Why can't my video have exactly 0 budget? Why must I torture myself for quality? For me, I don't see space for music that sounds like a rave party. Gotta love those snake accessories though. Unfortunately, like the 6 out of 8 of them fucking died, so we don't get to see any of the funny new snake details. Oh, and my mom is finally fucking visiting me. I've been like pretty much living alone for like the past like 4 days now, or how many days it was. Oh wait, I already moved my devices, so when did I have a fucking stream? Yeah, for like last for last like 3-4 days I listened to John EBM while drawing. I'm just listening to random shit. I do not actually listen to music when I draw. I just listen to various like videos and I have them at the background and just like stop thinking and drawing. Like game reviews, like the explanation of viability in Pokemon. Sorta like that. I do try to avoid actual slop content though. Like, you know the one. Like the one where people yap for like obnoxiously long time. It's not like I'm doing exactly that, but basically they talk about something that could have taken like only 1 minute. Dreams are my favorite thing to listen while I'm drawing. I'm sorry you have to listen to this body. I actually do not really participate in streams, or if I participate, it's like the person I actually know and can understand, and you know can engage with like in a normal manner. Creepypastas for drawing and grinding, music for meditation. Shitty game also helped a lot. Again, I just like videos which discuss like various variabilities of the things, of the various funny things, even the ones that I'm not particularly interested in, or like the ones that I'm not sure if I can even interact with, like Pokemon. Like there is no VGC scene in Russia. There is no. I don't think there are a lot of Smogon Russian players, and it's not like I want to be on Smogon. I feel like I might be fucking mentally traumatized from that. But just hearing about, oh yeah, that's the reason why Lender's tea is actually good, and stop fucking bitching about how much it's everywhere in competitive, and like thanks to them I finally realized that Explosion was actually kinda good, and the fact that it was nerfed like just stings me. And the fact that fucking MNDG plays fucking complaints about like it being quote unquote busted is just so baffling to me. No, I'm actually angry that it doesn't kill things automatically. Like, you're trading a Pokemon for a Pokemon. That's the reason why you would use self-destruct in the first place. You would use Pokemon to destroy a Pokemon. Why would he be glad why would he be glad about the move being now rendered almost fucking useless? Because there's no reason to sacrifice your Pokemon for a Pokemon. Oh, only PewDiePie song. No, it was supposed to be a fair trade. You kill a Pokemon for a Pokemon to kill another Pokemon. I'm sorry, that take was so awful. That take was so awful. I'm sorry. It's clear his ass is not in competitive. Or hell, his ass isn't playing right.
Also, this sounds so really confusing that I say about like killing a Pokemon to kill another Pokemon. Like, it actually makes me sound like a very heartless being. To be fair, I am, but still. Yeah, apparently their head was still way too big. My favorite part of competitive games is to annoy people. Unfortunately, I don't really do those. I just listen to why Screambles McBeamples is better than McFungle Trunkangle. It just tickles my fancy. And yes, I will admit that I am a fucking meta slave. I mean, why the fuck would I make a fucking BOTC tier list if I wasn't a meta slave? But like, yeah, people like to complain, oh, meta slave, they don't know how to get fun. But like, that would actually like get a lot of like get rid of so much grinding, unnecessary grinding, and just wasted resources just because you have like a favorite one. And I'm saying this as a person who likes Kuroji, but has the guts to admit that Kuroji fucking sucks in BOTC when it was still alive. I do like how uniform the Yaorochis, Adagoma siblings look. Like, they have the same slippers, they have the same, like, hakama. And, like, snaky features, of course. But, like, those two, like, the slippers and the hakama is, like, the most notable for me. The only game I felt like meta doesn't matter is Warframe. And I don't know what the fuck this is. Go on, show me your feet. And like, as much as I like to crap on BOTC, like, the viability, discussing viability here is so much hilarious to me. Like, for something that is admittedly not that deep, like, it can get very deep. Again, there's layers to show's utter brokenness. There's like absolutely like a shit ton of layers to why show is the way they are, while they like the top unit in all of BOTC. Like this genuinely has like a lot of complicated reasons as to why, or at least mounting reasons. And hell, Show would be, I can describe Show as a mounting unit. Like there's like so many things that mount on top of them that make them as overpowered as they are. Like the multiplier, the low cooldown, the solid stat spread, you know, the range, the multi-hit nature, the fact that it has the chance of afflicting a debuff, the fact that their implant could be considered one of the best because it suits only them and only them. So you don't really have enough of opportunity cost. Like, believe me, it gets unnecessarily complicated when you start digging into it. So to be fair, like a lot of things can be kinda complicated once you start digging. Like I still don't understand why like the fun of Lost Words gameplay and people still manage to kinda explain why this unit is meta and why this unit sucks. So yeah. Like the only case I could ever get is that multi-elemental attacks are no-go. Like rainbow spreads are no-go. And I know for a fact that like a lot of units in Lost World had become absolute fucking blunders as of late. Like they would only actually make good kits on intentionally overpowered characters, and that's about it. Like the characters who are meant to sell, and even then, like you can argue that it kind of fails at that if you look at the pure ritual, which has like literally pay to win units. And even then, they have like really not good kits that even I can see why they would not be, why they seem like a fucking violation of war crimes. Wait, violation against humanity. So like the only units, the type of unit you can kinda trust to be kinda good is Genix. Like they are intentionally made to be very broken with their mechanics. Ow.
Me when another Sanai is added is another overpowered unit. Oh yeah, now I'm remembering also Lost just generally just disrespects like characters that aren't from EOSD or from PCB. Like it massively shits on those characters, or from IN. It massively shits on other characters. But if they are from EOSD, PCB, or IN, then it doesn't get to be shattered as much as the other thingies. Yeah, I'm sorry that I talk about Lost World. It's just, I have tortured myself for way too long. I cannot escape it anymore. I can no longer escape it. Now I'm forever cursed to be curious about what it actually does and when does it die. Imagine if Lost World actually finally died. We can finally take a W on this one. Because every other Toho gacha technically died. Like Cannonball died, Mako Kagura also died, even though not really. It's still kicking and living, it's just, no longer as a gacha game. Yeah, but Cannonball just died. So I'm waiting with bated breath when finally Lost World hits the bucket and I can stop having this as my oddly specific hyperfixation. Since I never spent money at the game, I'll be chilling. I'm gonna drink a whole bottle of champagne when Lost World will die, yeah. Such an insidious little beast. It actually kinda poisons the community, not gonna lie. And we're done. Maybe. Alright, now we're more or less done. Блять. Apart from few design, Lost World is really boring, both gameplay and both story and gameplay wise. Yeah, it had something going on, but on fourth chapter, it just became a massive snowfest and events are even boring. Like, it had something. It genuinely had something going on with, like, the premise. But they decided to squander, like, infinite of universes! Multiple universe! God. Blood. Blood. Alright, now it's time to scale. I think Benchbiro is up to scale. Yeah, generally kinda up to scale, it's just maybe decrease it a little bit. I don't think they're exactly tall. I'm still in chapter 3 since years and I don't even want to spend one day going to the newest. Yeah, please don't. It's a massive slope. It's a massive confusing slope that makes fucking FNAF blush. Like even fucking FNAF is less confusing than this pile of feces. Блять, так. No. Salami, my pathetic shoelace. It used to be perfect when the series had only 6 games. I would argue that it had perfect lore when it had 3. El Pip. They look so sad. They look like they went through a lot of shit. Okay, adding to my DC horror canons. She does the insane glitter and that scares people. Yeah, she's an eldritch being. She's an absolutely eldritch. Like, how does the slave scale to Aoi? Hey, look, they went through much. The siblings died. And yeah, Rochi killed at least one. Truly an abhorrent little fucking bastard. Technically, Surukimaru isn't all that tall. Like, at least fucking, yeah, Rochi is supposed to be much taller. And that's what we know in canon too. For all we know, Yarocha could have been abusive if they were willing to kill a sibling. Yeah, I feel like they have like the most potential to be a pathetic, a very awful peace stain. Yeah, Rochi is the one who bites the hand that feeds. Me too, but pretend that you didn't hear about that. Alright, let's start putting the beaches alongside each other to make it presentable and to post it on Bisky. I love how I love the tectonomy, like yeah, the other two siblings have like small feet, and like Sarukimaru is like a fucking Bigfoot. Maybe I can fix this. Like seriously, what are those? Like they're not actually all that big compared to other characters that I did. But you know, still kinda goofy looking. Also, what do you mean? I mean, I literally insult Toho fans on daily basis. Karugimaru being told Yaorochi is so funny to me.
Yeah, this is such an unintentional fucking outcome. Also, I forgot to add their tail. They got castrated. No, I didn't mean for them to be castrated. I castrated the snake. This is so unforgivable. I castrated the poor snake. Because they're canonically the youngest of the Guma and Yaorochi is the eldest. God. But now they have like even less space to actually fit in. Look away the tail, not the balls. And how the fuck am I supposed to refer to it? I don't know. I know that like there is something that like circumcision. I don't know. Yeah, I performed the fucking circumcision on them. I performed the fucking circumcision on them. No, I made a circumcision. There. Kuroji has been real quiet with this one. I mean, actually, snakes were reproductive organs right before the tail. Circumcision is crazy owl. It's a tail. I mean, you did fucking mention, are snake reproductive organs right before the tail? And now you say, now you say that I'm wrong. Also, I realized that I could actually leave DC as this, like, you know, coming from the sides, like, it feels like the cookie girl attitude. And just looks like much more lively than I would just stand upright. Look. Cook. Well, I think I'll post them separately because I cannot fucking fit all of those pictures on one. That's because Ben Shapiro is so fat. Hot wings are Gimaros, they took their balls and their tail. No balls, no tail, no foreskin. Gimaru. This is what they get for being in a bad company. I think I need to pronounce the facial features a little bit. Because something that I notice is when I upload to Bisky, it seems like my characters are noseless. I will perform the circumcision on the pictures because, well, they might lose some quality because they're like on the white canvas. Wait, did I fucking... can export this in my fucking debut folder? Fuck. Okay. Completion. Crop. do you mean crop? Let's just refer to circumcision. I know what cropping is. I need to alienate my male fan base somehow. Olive, why do you keep circumcising everything? Please, you're not a priest. You don't have to be doing this. Man, now I want to be coined like a senior priest or something. Alright. Let's do the peace key first. Olive, you're threatening your whole man fan base as they should. They should be feel threatened. Now I know what Crowley meant with death penalty. Here are the sketches from today's stream. Circumcision. Fuck, I forgot my text once again. And now on this channel, because even though I did say that I cannot post images, I did say that like on mobile, I can still post images from my computer. Penis. Alright. I think that's enough streaming. We had achieved everything that we wanted. Yeah, we are all feeling kinda sleepy. And I need to fall asleep because, well, my mom is going to finally arrive. And she will be so fucking disappointed if she sees me sleeping till fucking 12 p.m. So yeah. Thank you for being on this very wacky journey. I think I'll handle myself I'll handle the rest of the video, quote unquote, by myself. I will be rendering. Yeah, everyone have a nice sleep, go fuck bed, and now get the hell out. Bye bye.